Dude, don't just say goodnight! What do you mean goodnight? What do you mean? You can't just say goodnight! My curry isn't cold enough to drink to eat yet.
Can you seal it?
Thank you for the 20 gifted and thank you for the 9 months at tier 2 and the 27 months all together. Jesus fucking. Stop! Stop it!
Can you seal it?
I'm already dead. Stop it! Stop it! Good night! Thank you! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I see a girl can't wait for her curry to cool down in peace. I see that I'm not, where's my V-Bridger? Oh. See, chat, I wasn't ready. Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? Thank you for the 20 gifted. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the level 9 hype train. What? Ow, okay. You're like, okay, I get it. You want me to get to Salutations. I get it. Okay, give me a second. Fuck. Danny's gonna get yelled at for being online, so I had to hurry. What the fuck, Danny? Thank you. Okay. Fuck, Danny. Fuck. Pope, thank you for the 5 months. And, sorry, thank you for the 28 months. Sorry, it tells me, like, 5 months. Yeah. Thank you for the 28 months, Pope. I appreciate it. Danny, thank you for the 30 gifted. And thank you for the 27 months. Blue, thank you for gifting a sub to Vay. Good night, Danny. Have a good sleep. Jesus Christ. Danny busted her load and left. Just like my dad. Sorry, that was way too, it was too easy. It was low-hanging fruit. I'm sorry. Mom, I'm sorry. Nimby, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And also, oh god, where did you start? Okay. Joe, congrats on first. Salutations, Rue. Salutations, Backlash. Salutations, Jeffrey. Salutations, Joe. Salutations, Catgirl. Salutations, Ace. Salutations, Flurry. Salutations, Scoop. Salutations, Pope. Salutations, Nimmy. Salutations, Charisma. Salutations, Noonie. Salutations, Teat. Salutations, Cleaner. Salutations, DB. Salutations, Basefist. Salutations, Envy. Salutations, Ninja. Thank you. We are playing Slay the Princess tonight after a little bit of yapping. We're gonna be playing Slay the Princess. I've never played it before and I'm very excited. Salutations, Tinkle, and salutations, Blee. Congrats on 40 streaks, Tinkle. You did it. Is this where you were at last time? So technically you're at like 80 if we don't count the fact that you are, you know, the incident. Thank you, guys. I'm homesick today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ow. There's something going around. It's not COVID because we tested for COVID and no one it wasn't COVID. Um, but there's something going around because everyone in the house was sick. Oh, thank you so much, Gloomy. Everyone in the house was sick. Gloomy is very, very sick. Don't know why. Yeah, dog, I don't know. Something in Australia. I also have Japanese curry for lunch. Let me store it. I was planning on having a longer. I don't have my music on. I knew something was wrong. Hi Andy. I don't I was planning on having a longer starting soon screen. I was like, I'm gonna eat my curry while everyone watches my starting soon screen, and then you guys started busting. A level 9 hype train to start the stream off is fucking crazy. Thank you guys. Salutations, Puck. How are you doing? You guys need to stop playing catch the spit in your mouth. Listen, if Miffy wants to spit in my mouth, Miffy can do it, okay? I'm not gonna stop her. Okay? Okay? Sorry I couldn't hold it in stream where the start screen was too much. It's okay. It's okay. By the way, have you seen the Nintendo Direct? I saw that Tamagotchi Life got announced, and Miffy is suicide postponed. Suicide postponed. Miffy is so happy. Salutations, Jacob. Thank you. Thank you guys for the level. Fucking 53 gifted subs is fucking insane, seeing as I've been live for not even 10 minutes. Insane. We should get the, you know what? We should get the sub goal out. Because I know you guys like seeing the big number. Where is it? No. What? Chat, I don't know where my sub goal went. Oh. Ah! There he is. He was hiding. He was hiding. But yeah. I'm idiot. I've been alive for a few hours today. And I don't know if I've really done anything. Thank you, Hydrate. Thank you for the Hydrate. I'm gonna drink some gamer subs. Who was hiding my sub goal? He was being a little sneaky. I didn't know where he went. But I have curry. And there's new Yellow Jackets tonight. And this is a big fucking piece of potato, dude. What else? I don't know. I'm really excited to play Slay the Princess though, actually. Sorry that I'm so sleepy today. What?
So,
Oh.
the bot that goes over this video,
Yeah.
it will pull buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Everything we can do is include or exclude videos that contain certain text.
Oh, so just remove VOD.
Problem is, it wasn't saved.
No, but in the description is this is for VOD purposes. Are you serious? Video title?
Only customization. So the
Ugh.
only thing I can think of is adding a symbol or something. Actual words.
That is so annoying. Okay, we'll just leave it for now. We can figure something out later, because regardless, I would have to start changing something. Oh, that's so annoying, it doesn't do the description. Once I get to partner +2, do I have to maintain the level or does it stay? You do not have to maintain the level of subs once you hit, so the way it works is you need to hit it for 3 months in a row, and then you have it for a year. And then after that year, you have to get it again. But if you're like someone who consistently gets those numbers, you're like gonna have it unlocked permanently pretty much, right? Does that make sense? I do not consistently hit those numbers. I always get, I think we usually get like 150-ish. I think we always get like halfway there. Cause you guys gift, you have to, the thing is too, is a lot of my community is subscribed via gifting because I have very generous chatters. So it's one of those things where I don't know how to show for it. I don't know how to do it. I'm just gonna, if I hit it, I hit it at this point. I feel like there's no way to like do it because I don't want to like discourage you guys from fucking being nice, you know? Like that feels weird. The best way to hit it, I think, does that mean you would have to have 3 months without it each year? I don't think so, because I think it would just like continue the qualification. I really don't know, to be honest. I'm very sorry. But yeah, the best way that I've seen to hit it is via tier 3s, because you only need like 300 D 6. You need 50 tier 3 subs to hit it versus 300 people. I sounded like the I don't know if I made sense. My throat hurts. I should stream for 65 hours, like, all together. I did that already. I streamed... How long is 43 days in hours? I streamed 1,032 hours. All together. You should stream for 65 hours within 2 streams. That is more than 24 hours, so that would technically be 3 streams, and no. I value my health. Probably more than most people do. Because I don't want to do. Yeah, I did one... Not last year, but the year before. Last year I did a subathon, it just wasn't uncapped. I did a subathon a few months ago. But that was... I value my health because I've had very bad health, so on the days where I have good health, I do my best to like not fuck it up. Usually though, I end up overcompensating and making it worse. But hey, what can you do? You know? 43 subathon, 43, my uncapped subathon was very fun. I don't know if I would do it again. I don't know if I'd do it again. I feel like if I did it again, I want it to be hyper organized, and I feel like that's just more stressful. After a while, it's pattern recognition. Salutations, Fake. Thank you so much for the 7th stream. Salutations, Slime. How are you both doing? I'm eating curry, don't mind me. We're having quite a chill, just chatting era. Yeah, Peanut? Oh, that's butter. Butter? Have you noticed the giant holes that they've put in the curtains?
Yes.
That one has gotten bigger. Because Mavis and Peanut were tangled in it. Yeah, after a bit, it's just pattern recognition. And I love pattern recognition. Curry. This is fucking great. I'm truly having the time of my fucking life right now. Anyway. It's Japanese curry. Flimmy made it for family dinner. Salutations, Wolverine. Oh, HR celebrated hitting partner today. Oh, I thought it was so cute. HR celebrated hitting partner today, and then Yomi's partner anniversary was today. So that's very cute. I hope you were both very. I hope you guys were kind to the both of them. Oh, odd gamer soups. Odd in what way? Odd how? But yeah, I thought that was really exciting. I love seeing SVA do well. It makes me very happy. Hi Phil, how are you doing? 2 flavor packets? Did you put them both in? Or were you a pussy? Oh, I made a tumbler today, by the way. Alright, that'd be like 150% of healthy salt intake a day. Of course I did. Let's go! Dude, salt intakes was made up by big sodium to convince you that to not have the delicious mineral. And that's why I'm buying 50 salt lamps and I'm gonna lick them all every day routinely. And I'm gonna go through each one and give it a little lick for good luck and prosperity. As someone who's been following Flork for years since he was making comic strips on Facebook, I'm very happy the company is doing well. Me too! It makes me very happy. Everyone at SVA deserves to do well. It's not my fault salt is 0 calories. Can I be honest, chat? For the longest time, I thought seasoning had calories in it. Because all of the gym bros avoided it so much. All of the gym bros and all of like Edie Twitter and like all of those bitches, they just avoid seasoning like it's the fucking plague. So I was like, oh, surely it must have calories in it. And then when I found out it didn't have calories, I was like, why are we making bland food then? What? It was so fucking confusing. I still don't get it. I keep seeing these horse like salt licks. I ate pure salt as a kid. I still do that. Most of the mornings, my breakfast is a little sauce bowl of salt. Like a little soy sauce. Dish of salt. What is a beer salt? Oh my god, seriously, fun activity toys? Enrich your horse's environment with Lick It? No fucking way. I'm asking Floric. I'm on my hands and knees begging Flork for one. Imagine I hang that from the ceiling and then I have a little snack throughout my stream. Wait, guys, this is a genius idea, right? I can hang it from the ceiling and then every time I want a little snack, I can go like, right? I'm cooking. I'm a genius. Am I a genius or am I a genius? I need the flavored... What's the Icelandic lava salt? Icelandic lava salt. Oh, it's just sea salt? $13! Oh, it has charcoal oil in it. Ooh. Can't have that. Oh, yeah, I can't have that. Remember, gamers, if something has activated charcoal in it and you take any medication at all, you cannot have activated charcoal because it will make your medication not work. Does not matter what it is. Hi, Flex, how you doing? Oh my god, a baby mobile salt crystal would be a beautiful thing. Hi, Dingus. Salutations. I'm gonna eat my curry. Nimi, that is so fucking funny. No, I don't play gacha games because I can't. I can't. Their siren song shall not tempt me. You know? I played Genshin, but I never played the gacha aspect. And then I stopped streaming Genshin because streaming Genshin was insufferable. Hey. Sorry, I'm just fucking munching on this shit. I haven't had curry in like months. You spent $3,000 on Genshin? Bluey. 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 Girl. That's $3,000 you could have spent on your girlfriend. Hey Link, how you doing? Oh. Okay. It's okay, you've grown, you've gotten better. Bluey says 3K give or take, but it's actually $5,000.
You didn't eat your potatoes. Eat your potatoes.
I don't wanna!
They're good for you.
I don't want to!
You didn't eat the carrots either.
Don't make me eat vegetables! They taste like dirt!
Snoozy. Eat one potato.
No!
They're good for you. Eat the potato.
But it doesn't taste good for me.
Like, can I watch you take a mouthful of rice?
There was potato in it! Look!
Oh, ew.
Potato.
That would great ass.
Ew, I don't want to eat that.
Why don't you want to eat a potato?
Because I ate all the good parts.
You mean the non-potato parts?
I ate the steak, and the rice, and the curry. Potatoes are a vegetable. They're a root vegetable, you dumb bitch. And it's not my fault. A tuber is a type of vegetable. This is the whole, like, thing of, like, you really, like, this is, but pause. This is why this is annoying. Pause. You want me to go, realistically, what you want me to do is say, I don't want to eat my vegetable and tubers. Like, that's what you want me to say? No, that's a weird thing to do. That is freak fucking behavior. When I say, I don't want to eat my vegetables in response to a carrot and a potato, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. If there was a tomato included, you wouldn't go, Snoozy, it's actually fruit. No, in a culinary fucking logic, it's a vegetable. It is cooked like a vegetable. Like, fuck you, man. Yeah, the only tubers I want are VTubers. Is there a potato VTuber? Potato VTuber. There has to be, right? Oh god, they're just fucking potatoes. God damn it. God, it's all fucking potatoes. I wanted like a themed. I wanted like a themed VTuber, not like an actual potato. Anyway. Tomatoes are berries. Someone get this guy out of here. Guards! Guards!
Take him away.
Seize that man! I love Toma. I love Toma VTuber and Tomathan VTuber. Anyway, I made a Tumblr because, and I'm gonna tell you why. What are we talking about? There's nothing wrong with my thread mates pissing in my mouth. That's just called a bonding exercise. It's not my fault you don't have friends. That's what friends do for one another. Movies fucking graduating! No!
You just scared the absolute shit out of Butter.
I'm sorry, Butter. I'm okay. I'm okay. I knew it was gonna happen. We all knew it was gonna happen. But god fucking damn, man. No, don't. Just quote it. We have the quote channel. Thank you. I'm not okay. Chat. Who's graduating? Mume. Mume is graduating. I'm gonna say something kind of on topic, but off topic. You don't have to worry about me graduating anytime soon, because even if, God forbid, I don't want to be at SVA anymore, I have my IP. So there's no reason for me to graduate if I want to leave SBA, because I can just go, bye guys, and then they'll be like, bye Snoozy, and then I'll still be Snoozy. So, but I'm in mourning. I'm still mourning. I'm so sad. I'm happy, but I'm sad. Mume's crying? Oh my god, I gotta kill myself. I gotta kill myself. This is so fucking sad. Oh god. I can't watch girls cry because I start crying. And then I look like a fucking dumbass. The day Snoozy graduates from VTubing is the day I will yoink myself from the planet. Don't worry. That's not, like I said. Here's the thing. Are you okay?
Very sad.
Oh. But yeah, you don't have to worry, cause, even, like, I mean, people who have been around for a very long time, like, I'm saying, like, from, like, pre-partner Snoozy, or, like, right, like, pre-everything. Even if I one day wake up and I'm like, I don't want to be Snoozy anymore, I'll just fucking rebrand. I'll just figure something else out. I fucking love streaming a lot. Like, this is my favorite thing in the world, is being able to open up OBS and sit here and talk with you guys. So, don't worry. But like I said, even if, like I said, something happens and I don't want to be part of SVA anymore, I don't have to graduate to stop. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to graduate. I can just be like, okay, peace, I'm out. And then they'll be like, okay, bye. You know? Yeah. Don't worry. Hi, Crab! It's not like Hololive graduates stop streaming anyways. Some of them do, to be fair. But also, I know for... not everyone, but I know for some people, they hold, like, a good... not the Ian's ones? Didn't Sauna stop? Maxim, thank you so much for the raid. Salutations, everybody. My name is Snoozy. I'm Sox Agency, Silly CP, Silly Tubello. I know that a banana is a berry. Yeah. But yeah. Oh wait, Sana is still streaming. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good. I genuinely did think that she stopped because of everything I saw. Hey Maxim, how was your stream? What were you up to? But yeah. But yeah, don't worry. I have, like, there's times where I think about it. Yeah, Mume's graduating. I already screamed really loud about it. Tried out Adam Fall. I should try that, shouldn't I? I think I should try that. Your exams are done. I can focus on the channel I was talking about. Oh my gosh, that's delightful. Thank you so much. If you need anything, let me know. Well, I was a big fan of Mume before she was Mume. It made me I was very sad when not Mume graduated. And then I was very happy when I saw Mume appear. So I guess now it'll be the reverse. I guess. But yeah, very sad. Regardless, I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's okay to be sad even if they're gonna appear again, because even as, like, I can say that, like, as coming as from someone who's, like, rebranded before, even if you're, like, still streaming or whatever, there's, like, it feels like there's still, like, loss, if that makes sense. Does Hololive recruit previous streamers? I think the majority of all Hololive streamers, except with the exception of maybe the very first gens, have been previous content creators, because Hololive is also very they have very high standards for obvious reasons. Oh my god. Their latest, I mean, I've already said how much their newest gen. What? I never remember gen names, but the one with Rora and GG and CC. I talked when they debuted about how, like, insanely talented they all are. Like, they all have, like, there are times, right? There are times where people are like, oh, Snoozy, you are such a hard worker and you're so and they're complimenting my work, whatever, right? And then I look at those fuckers and it's like, oh, what can you do? Oh, they can draw, they can speak 8 languages. Oh, they can also code video games. Oh, they can also live 2D animate. Oh, they can also sing. Oh, they can also voice act. Oh, they can also, and I'm just like, dude. Okay. Like, my bad. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah. Love Mume. Love not Mume. Mume will be okay. But also remember that you can be sad. You know? Yay. I realize I've had that muted, so sorry. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do my best. I still need to learn math. My brain has been really brain foggy because of all the sick I've been dealing with. So I haven't been doing math. Yeah, once I learn how to do calculus, I'm gonna become the #1 VTuber. Clearly. That's what's been stopping me from hitting 4K digits. It's calculus. Nothing else. Fuck, I can't believe this. Aw, thank you, Nimi. I appreciate that. I don't even know. Do I have to do... Is there calculus on GED? GED test taker will not have to deal with advanced mathematical subjects such as trigonometry or calculus. Let's fucking go! Okay, good. I don't have to learn calculus. Let's go. Let's go. I need to learn math so I can multiply my income. So true. Can I shill? I'm gonna shill. It feels appropriate. If you wanna help me multiply my income, you can subscribe. Finger gun. I'm literally doing finger guns IRL. I need you guys to know that. Okay, thank you. Okay. I am so fucking sorry. I am so sorry. I knew you were doing it before. Oh my god, thank you. As a bisexual, finger gun away. Can only bisexuals finger gun? I'm gonna finger gun more than ever now. It's my God-given right. Yeah, it's your initiation. Is it a stereotype? I thought the peace sign was the stereotype. And I do the bisexual peace sign. The bisexual. Wait. What? Since when did bisexuals have finger guns? No one gave me a finger gun. The heck? No one gave me my carry license. The peace sign is not for lesbians. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Pink news. Pink news, March 23rd, 2024. This is why bisexual people are known for their awkward peace signs and finger guns. So we're both right. We're both right. You shouldn't be trusted with any gun. That is absolutely correct. I shouldn't even be trusted with rope. We're both right. So I can't know, chat, it's a chat, you can do it, it's okay. And you're gonna put a bunch of rope on your ceiling? No, I was gonna put a licket on my ceiling. Licket. Licket. Yeah. I don't like cuffing my pants either. It doesn't feel... I don't like feeling the breeze on my ankles. It doesn't feel right. Like if I'm wearing pants. Thank you, Beryl. Like if I'm wearing pants and I can feel the breeze on my ankles, I'm like, ew. You know? I can so easily imagine Snoozy dying because of the licket. Not from suicide, but because she got tangled while being hungry. I wish you guys had better opinions of me, but holy shit. Oh my god. That's genuinely fucking crazy. Oh, I'm having a great time right now with the temperature. It's very nice, actually. It's very nice. It's very cool. I'm wearing sweatpants today. And I've been wearing a cardigan around the house. It's very nice. I have a very high opinion of you, but also a very realistic opinion. Gloomy had to explain to me... Wait, I'll pull it up. I woke up and there was a reply on my Fallout 4 Swan clip that said, I don't normally watch VTuber clips. Snoozy sounds like a real, parentheses, unwell person and not a character. And I didn't know what that meant. I couldn't tell if they were complimenting me or being mean. And I asked, and no one on Twitter helped me. No one helped. Thanks, guys. Gloomy, however, did help. And I was like, what does this mean? And Gloomy was like, I think they're just saying that they don't normally watch VTubers, but they like watching your clips because you act like a person. Albeit an unwell person. So thank you. I think your PC's gonna explode. That's not good. You should film it and go viral though. That shit goes crazy. Oh, hello, Kidney, by the way. Mac, why did you and I have the same fucking response? PCs blowing up go viral all the time, you know? Hive mind? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, dude. It's just really tiring to not be myself. And I did that for a very long time still. Oh, there's a new Discord shop. Oh, the feeling cute one is actually really nice. I actually really like that. I like the feeling cute. I really like the chat. I give Discord my money like every 2 months. There's a chicken nugget! I can be in a toilet. Wait, there's a buffering one? Oh my god, these are actually like crazy good. I'm sorry, I love the Discord shop. I'm actually really stupid. This is like kind of cool. I like that. I like the kitty one actually. This goes crazy. Skibbity snoozy, skibbity snoozy. Did you know Skibbity Toilet is from 2009? Skibbity Toilet is older than most kids' Skibbity Toilet posting. That, like, is insane. No, I know Gary's mod. I'm talking about the video of Skibbity Toilet. Like, the actual Skibbity Toilet thing. I didn't know it was from that far. Chat, I'm being real. No shot? What? It came out in 2023. But I saw it in 2009. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not talking about like the web series Skibbity Toilet. I'm talking about like the Skibbity Toilet. I don't know how to explain this. My broken brain. My broken internet brain. Thank you! Thank you, Earsgath! Thank you, Earsgath! Thank you! Thank you. That's what I mean. Yes. Yes. Thank you. It's from 2009. That's crazy. It's okay. Chat. I got jabbed in both arms yesterday. I thought she was just gonna do the one arm and I was just gonna have a dead arm all day, but now I have 2 dead arms. But on the good hand, I now have my first dose of hepatitis A and B and my first dose of chicken pox. Yay. Esta, salutations. Yes. After 25 years of my parents not doing anything, I'm doing it myself. Hi, Sleeve. I need to go back next month for my final dose for the chicken pox, and then the second dose of the Hep A and B. Did you know you have to get 3 of them for that one? 3. That's crazy. Also, that one really fucking hurt. Like, genuinely, the Hep A and it's called Twinrix. That one really fucking hurt. That was like the worst thing I've ever had. In terms of that. Yeah. That felt awful. It hurt so bad. But yay. No longer longer a deadly disease vector. Woohoo! No longer do I just need, no longer am I profiting from herd mentality. I'm contributing to it. Okay, TDAP vaccine. What's that one? Tdap, tetanus, whooping cough. Oh. I don't know if I'm getting this one. Herd immunity, thank you. Sorry, I'm so tired. My brain is not working. I slept until 10:30. So, yeah. My little body is so eepy. No, AM. But I normally wake up at 6. You didn't sleep? That was Gloomy. Gloomy was apparently awake until like 4 in the morning. I'm very sorry that you couldn't sleep. Before you play your game, have you heard of the... Oh, I have not. Thought you were gonna say Blue Man Group. To be honest. I'm so excited. Dude, yeah, the worst thing is when I feel like I need to nap and I'm like, I can't nap because it's just not gonna work out for me. Napping never goes well. Napping never goes well for me. You can't nap as in like, it doesn't, you aren't able? Or... Do you know what vocal stim I keep having in my do you know what little brainworm I keep having? Earworm, that's what they're called. Do you know what little earworm I've been having? What's your major? What's your major? Here, wait, I liked a bunch of them. I can find it. I liked a bunch of them.
What's your major? What's the word?
What's that? What's your major?
What's the word?
Balls.
That kind of sounded like Cammy for a second, and I got really scared. Balls. Hi, I'm Barbie. Hi, I'm Barbie. Ah! I don't think I can do that anymore. Balls. I want to keep going, but I'm not going to. What's your major? Have you seen we just got 8 free pizzas? I don't think so. Have I? Have I? 8 free pizzas. 8 free pizzas. Ow. 8 free fish. Yay. Dude, I've been crying about the fucking gas. Stop it. I've been crying about the fucking Minecraft gas. I know that I said this last time, but...
What's the word? What's the hats?
These are all... Wait, I'm going through my likes. These are all gassed.
What's the word? What's the hats?
You can tell I've liked this one a lot.
What's the word? What's the hats?
That's all gas TikToks. I'm on my period and I keep crying over fucking gas from Minecraft. Why did they make them so sad? I don't know why they did that. It's really messed up. Why would they do that? Why would they make them so sad? Why would they do that? They're little babies. They're just little babies and they want to fly, but they live in a place that has a roof. Why would they do that? And their tears are regenerative. We've been killing them. Ah! I'm gonna go see the mine. I'm gonna pop an edible. Thank you, Kay, for the 5 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you. I'm gonna pop an edible and go watch the Minecraft movie. So, I'll let you guys know how that goes. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it's good. I feel like I know it's gonna be terrible. Okay, I know it's gonna be terrible, but I hope that it's terrible in... I hope it's terrible in a Sharknado way. However, I keep going, chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Flint and steel. The nether. Flint and steel. What's that fuck? Ray posted it. 1 second. Ray, I have this in my... This is repeating in my...
I am Steve. Flint and steel. I've been placing blocks and shit. Flint and steel.
This is my head 24/7. This is what my head has been like for the past 2 weeks. It hasn't gone better. It's just been this on repeat for the last 2 weeks. And I'm talking over it so you know exactly what my brain has been like for the last 2 weeks. Even while I sleep.
Chicken jockey. I am Flint and Steel. The nether. Steve. That is Flint and Steel. As a child, I yearned for the ender pearl. I am Steve. Flint and Steel. This is a crafting table. Flint and Steel. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. Flint and Steel. I am Flint and Steel. That is an ender pearl. Flint and Steel. This is a Flint and Steel.
Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna kill. Welcome to my brain. Dude, okay, so I made a... Jump Tech, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that so much. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, but thank you forever. What's that blimp? Was that Oppenheimer's blimp? What was that blimp that did, like, terrible? Guess what I'm talking about? The blimp that, like... What am I thinking of? Hindenburg. Heidenberg? How do you say that? However you say that. That's the brain. That's my brain. I feel like I need to take a walk around my house. I'm sorry, I feel like the Minecraft video just did psychological damage to my brain. Duh. Where else would it do psychological damage, Snoozy? What do you mean it did psychological damage on your brain? Where else? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Spleef, why would you do this to me? Baby Gas, I love the baby gas so much. I love the baby gas. Baby. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. and unbrain rot myself, and then we should play Slay the Princess. And I'm very excited to play Slay the Princess because I've never played Slay the Princess before. I don't really know anything about Slay the Princess either. I'm just hoping that I don't have to slay her. I'm hoping that I can love and cherish her. But the only thing I know about this game is that the voice actor is pretty cool. She did a great job, is what I've heard. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll start slaying, I guess.
Can you seal it? 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 Can you seal it?
fucking taking forever to download? By the fact that she isn't in an insane asylum means they already missed something. Hey! What do you mean? 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 Bully, they're bullying me.
Are they bullying?
Yes. Yes.
I opened up the washing machine and I was like, oh weird, my card is there.
I checked your
And then I
pockets.
was like, oh wait, my other card is there.
I checked your pockets. Where did you put your card?
Oh look, my ID. I'm like, look, my healthcare card. My Costco card's in too. And I'm like, oh, my wallet is tangled around some socks.
Where I checked your pockets because I was like, I think that he probably left his ID in these pants. What pants were they in?
The ones that were like near the bed.
There were no pants near the bed. There were pants in the dirty clothes basket.
The basket or the little plastic thing?
The laundry basket.
I put it on the little shelf.
Nope.
Well, that's where they were.
Well, they weren't there. Those pants were in the laundry basket.
How many pairs of pants did you wash?
I don't fucking know. I washed the dirty laundry. What is this?
I tried to keep them as separate as I could.
What? Were they the brown pants or the black pants?
The black.
I checked those pockets. I checked all the pockets of the black pants. I literally checked. I shook them. I went in all the pockets. They weren't there. I swear they weren't there.
Oh, my wallet was though.
But they weren't there. But I was looking for your wallet and your AirPods.
I need a new one anyway. This one's a piece of
Did
shit.
I break it?
Yeah, it's on.
I'm sorry. Chad, I checked it. Hi, medical cooch. Do you know why I know I checked it? This is trauma dumpy for Chad. Do you know why I know I checked it? Because I accidentally washed them I can mute. I can shut the fuck up, Jeffrey. If that... Are you done?
Some spice on that, Jeffrey.
Okay. Anyway, I know I checked and I made a specific thing to check because I accidentally washed things of yours last time because I didn't check the pants. And even though you were like, oh, it's not my fault. It's not your fault for doing that. I was like, oh, I felt bad and I don't want to do that. So I made a specific effort. So
And yeah.
but I'm saying that I don't know how.
It's okay, it's fine. I do need a new wallet anyway. The whole monster.
Why is everyone bullying me?
I have a new one on Throne, but it's really expensive, so I'll find a cheaper one.
Did you sabotage your wallet so you could get one from Throne?
No!
Wow, chat, can you believe this? Can you believe that he sabotaged his wallet so then he could bring up his throne on my stream so that someone would buy his wallet? I can't believe that. I can't believe he would think that would work,
You know
right,
what? Out of
chat?
spite. Now, yeah, I am. Hey, chat, go to my throne.
Wow, chat.
Out of spite.
Wow, can you believe
Out of
this?
spite,
Can you believe this? This is fucked up, chat. This is so fucked up that he would do that, chat.
I can't believe it. At least it wasn't my headphones this time, because last time you killed my headphones. So.
I make sure I know where the delicate items are. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Oh, fuck. I said I would play the game. Sorry, it's downloaded. Sorry, I got really distracted by the fact that I somehow washed Gloomy's wallet. Are your cards okay at least?
I think so.
I don't know how that happened.
I'm very clean now.
Teen, if you don't come back, I'm gonna assume that someone killed you. Just so you have that to think about all day. Okay? Delightful. F11. I'm English. But have a good day. Okay. We're gaming now. Oh, well, I just don't know where he keeps his things. That's the problem. Is he doesn't... Gloomy... Here's the thing. Gloomy does not have a specific place that he keeps his things.
Wrong. Front left pocket at all times.
Okay, I'm talking about around the house.
Underneath the TV.
No, because I have found your wallet so... And also, underneath the TV is not a good place for it because Butter has knocked things off from there. Mavis has knocked things off from there. Things get put on there all the time. Sometimes you don't place it there. Sometimes you just straight up put it other...
Thank you for shutting her up. Vernon really said shh.
And here we go.
What do you mean? What? Meriden, even with the 35% off, that was a lot of money, dude. What is the hype train going to start at? Thank you. Okay, thank you, Meriden. You crazy, crazy girl. What? You're... Thank you. You're so sweet. Chat. I had to... Part of the reason my break was so long is because I was walking in circles because I'm just feeling a little... I'm just feeling a little sad today. I'm so sorry. I'm just feeling a little sad today because I just like everywhere I look online I feel like there's bad things and it's making my brain feel bad, and then I'm just on my period so I'm being a little bitch. Jesus, thank you, you fucking crazy people. Not just Meriden, but everyone. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to find the game capture and I can't find it. Okay, give me a second. Thank you so much. Meriden, that was genuinely insane. Thank you. I did not know this was a horror game. Oh my god, wait, I didn't know this was a horror game. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nimi. Wow. That was crazy timing. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Meriden. Thank you so much. I hope that you know how much I appreciate that. Oh. My lord. I'm sorry that I keep coughing. I need water. I feel like I can't breathe. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Thank you, girl. Okay. 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 Content warning. I love that game. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, www.blacktappygames.com, if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in game preferences. I'm gonna keep parallax effect on for now, but I'm gonna be aware, because if I'm aware that something can cause me motion sickness, it won't sneak up on me. So thank you for telling me. I can never hear my BGM over things. It's louder for you guys than it is for me. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep it on, but if it starts making me feel sick, I will turn it off. But also be aware of flickering image effects if anyone, has issues with that. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh, I love... Okay, so this is also the pristine cut VTubers. Ooh. Hi, HR. I saw your message mostly because it was long. But yes, actually, it's very fucking crazy. A check mark. I had the same experience when I got partner. A check mark made you go into a streamer, you go into any chat, and it's not just the streamer, it's people. I'll go into a chat and like randomly people will just say hi to me. It's like crazy. Oh, loud. What is this their dyslexic font? Self-voicing. What does that mean? High contrast text. Ooh. Okay. I just went into everyone over 1K CCV. I could find a test and every streamer read my message. Can I get a refund? That is, you are so funny for that. Of course, you would do something. Okay, wait. Preferences? Yeah, of course you, like that is such a you thing to do. Auto forwarding time. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. I'm excited. I've never played this. I don't know anything about it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh shit. I love Tricky. Explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do this? Explore. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Explore. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Oh my god, my throat. Hello, Air. Hello, Shadow. Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to live off a monarch. Viva la revolution? Yeah. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Damn, we got options.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
The narrator reminds me of the narrator from Little Misfortune. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe she's only going to end the world because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems bad. Okay, so these are new options. You can hide the partner badge, and some people do.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Joke's on you, I give up a lot. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Oh, is this like a butterfly effect thing? I want
The more
specifics.
specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Seems kind of bad though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
All of it seems bad.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay. I'm just trying to get a lot of dialogue. Maybe it's because she's locked
While
up.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Pragmatic? Look at this guy.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Like an Avengers Endgame.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I'm thinking very hard. Yeah, I'll talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Hehe.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Beautiful art style.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Beautiful art style. I love this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Basement time. Nothing can go wrong.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Damn.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yes, I am my first time.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
I just chose to walk down silently.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of
Where'd
the
the other one go?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't know. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I have to. I'm sorry. I can't.
Then drop the knife.
Nuh-uh.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Fair. She's chained up.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
If you guys do want to play this for yourselves, there are like a bajillion different endings, and I probably am not going to do all of them. So.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming in on me? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to be ending the world. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She got me there.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
That was a
I
little...
don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
It was a
How
little...
long has she been down
That
here?
was a little suspicious.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No. Hello, Moon. Ah. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me no, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information. If I'm honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent. I've been told enough.
Thanks for the
Is
vote
how
of
I feel.
confidence.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
They kinda did a little bit.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Why is there a weed be killing each other? Why is there a weed?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Whoa!
Like I said,
Trash
it's all
talker.
about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I'm doing good, Moon Harpy. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
That's not a name.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Too long.
That also wasn't an answer. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I just want to hear her
guessing
talk.
you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
What are you gonna do with? Are you gonna cut your arm off?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
This is my only option.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. I feel like I could get an easy ending if I do this one. Can I save? Ah! Oh, I'm gonna save scum like a little bitch. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Wait, what?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
I'm into this. A little.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly
Gosh!
present. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Harder.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what? I thought the game would be over.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Can I?
If you don't, it...
Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, well, I'm
confirm
died.
that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally
Hello,
told
guy.
you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Whoa.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Explore. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this already did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those
Yeah.
are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I'm not good at doing that. Not really.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her
Oh,
now?
Voice of the Broken. I just realized it changed to that.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Princesses do not fight like that, bro.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of,
But it was
what's
hard.
the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean?
Salutations,
Of course there weren't
Cruz.
any consequences.
Voice of the hero.
The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this
Wait.
purely hypothetical scenario,
What?
that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I jizzed a little.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
I agree.
It's all the
She should do
same.
that to me. I'm
Just
so
because
sorry.
she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you. Just be quick about it.
He's so sick of me. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that didn't happen? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can something like that into the world? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death? Or obey her? Yeah!
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
What? But she beat my ass.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
She could. Okay. She could. Dude. They're just making it so easy.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
It's not pessimism. It's horniness.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
And I'm being horny. She can overpower me. Yeah, I said it.
You're being annoying.
Sorry. I didn't know he was gonna say that.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
How do I make sure she doesn't kill
Like
me?
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
You're being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Yeah,
Great.
that's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to cabin. I'm just gonna straight up kill her this
warning.
time. Oh.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Did I like come up with a whole other personality? Did I get so traumatized from her beating my ass?
The interior of the cabin is larger
What
and
the
more
fuck?
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine
What?
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Oh, Scarlet, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you.
We don't feel small. We are small.
And oops. And Mommy's gonna crush her under her boot. Let's go! Yeah. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay. Thank you so much, Scarlet, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Do you guys I only asked this because I don't know. Do you guys want me to show my sub count today? I know that when I get a lot of subs, you guys like making the sub goal look puny. But I also know it's just another thing to add to the screen. So I don't know. That's why I ask. Anyway, I want to look at the mirror.
You walk up to
Mirror on the
next
wall.
To the basement door. It's a wall.
Mirror,
Isn't much to see here.
mirror on the wall.
What are you
Whose
talking
balls
about?
are the
This
biggest
isn't
of
a
them
wall.
all?
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward,
Why does my
rub
hand
your
look like
hand
that?
against the cabin wall.
Girl, get a
I hope you know
manicure.
how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Where the fuck did it go?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I am mind fucked already.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Yay!
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh my god, she's gonna be a giant. Oh my god, she's gonna be a giant.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
I finally managed to catch a stream after my weekly D&D campaign
Oh my God, I
session.
hope
Get
it was
consent
fun.
from her and kiss her sloppy style.
I'm gonna get consent from her and kiss her sloppy style, alright? Why are you judging me, John? Stop it. Hey, so nobody warned me that this game was hot.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Mommy, mommy, mama, 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 milkies.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom,
Tumble.
entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the floor.
Wooga!
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy?
Sorry.
Mommy, Milkies,
Sorry.
Mommy Milkies, Mommy Milkies, Milkies, Milkies!
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
I'm a toy for her to use!
It's pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I may be a seal, but I can be a bird for you. Tweet, Mommy.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I don't think I can kill this one. I think I need to fuck this one.
Drop it.
Yes, Mommy. My pants? Sure. I can't. I have to be a good girl.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
Yes, we did.
And yet you did.
Yes, we did.
She is so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I'm on this guy's side.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out.
Let me be horny in peace.
Kneel.
Ah! Guys! Guys, I know it's a bad idea, but I want to do it.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Woof 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 arf 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 arf.
That's no good, little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Tweet!
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Wow.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I'm going to be so honest right now. I am only looking at your titties.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her, and if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Hi, Looney, I'm horny! Hi, Looney, we're being horny! Salutations, everybody. My name is Snoozy. I'm Socks Agency, Silly Sleepy Seal VTuber. You should check out my agency. It's made by Flork of Cows. And I'm playing Slay the Princess for the first time. And, can you blame me? Look at her. Look at her. Oh, my goodness.
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm feeling it.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Oh, I've lost already. What would you have me do? What have you planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I can't just let you do that. I'm yours to command! I want to do it, but I also want to play the route that I want to play. Like, I want to play. Oh my god. See, there's two wolves inside me. There's two wolves inside me. There's two wolves inside me. I want to fuck around. I want to be silly. I want to be horny. But I also want to play this the way I would play it if I was for reals. So do you see the problem? No play, only goon. Okay. Mommy.
Your will was so easily
Mama.
broken.
Mama.
Am I that magnificent?
Milkies. Mama. Milkies.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Mama. Mama Milkies.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me
Oh
to
my
say.
god, look at her. Oh.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Did you say Flork? Yeah, Flork of Cows. He made my agency. SVA, Sax VTubing Agency.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Wow.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Yes! Yes, I am! Ah!
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
I wish he was talking to me like this. Wow. Yes, it is the agency. We have HR. We have HR Chan. We have Camisole Corzette. And we have Yomi Quinley. And we have Alien Mixture.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yeah, that's what I sound like when I goon too.
Rise, my little bird.
Yes, mommy.
Without
hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. all you need to do is believe it's been done.
What?
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Ooh.
What a good disciple you are. Come.
Okay, 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 okay.
Nothing. And then everything.
Your obedient servant, pledge your loyalty to your better.
Okay.
But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Wait, what?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at
I'm
this.
not horny anymore. I'm so scared.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious? I'm begging
I
you,
always feel anxious.
don't
I have an anxiety
do
disorder,
this.
dude.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Well, I'd rather be dead than be in a void of nothingness. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm still into it. Explore, what are you? What the gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? You what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped here? Do you know the princess? Do we know each other? Attack.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh, her voice is beautiful. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
think just because someone doesn't share the same feelings for you doesn't mean you shouldn't feel them.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or were you just making yourself a part of her?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, dude, my brain. Okay. Okay. Jesus fuck. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Man. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. Let's
She
go.
asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
The real
is
Slay
a
the
cabin.
Princess starts here.
And in the
I just
basement
got
of
into
that
cheap.
cabin
What?
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
What?
don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh. Can't someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Maybe I'm okay with
Of course
this.
I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe I want my mommy Dommy back. Have you considered that?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people. but
Maybe I
surely you're not
saw.
one of those.
Maybe I saw God herself and looked into her eyes and realized that nothing else matters. Have you considered that, narrator? Huh? Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Aw, man. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
It's gonna be cold McDonald's, isn't it?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Yeah, better than a godlike woman behind my comprehension.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table.
Poggers.
It'd be rather difficult
Luna,
to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Sorry, I don't like talking over narrators. Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Salutations, everybody. My name is Snoozy. I'm Socks Agency, Silly Sleepy Seal VTuber Socks Agency, started by Flork of Cows, Sock Puppet Comic Man. Yay. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? We are currently playing Slay the Princess, and I'm getting a little mind fucked in the process. Which is fun!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
It's totally okay, Luna. I totally understand. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had fun in Overwatch. Make sure to hydrate after all that yapping. I know, right, Mommy? Yes, it's a very fun game. There's so many endings.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Or something. Steal your nerves in step 4. I want to see what happens if we do this.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because I have the power of believe-vination.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So...
yeah, why didn't they give me a gun?
Drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep.
Oh my god, I actually did it.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
I'm so
But
sorry.
I have to wonder.
I'm sorry.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes, I'm sorry.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we just killed somebody, dude.
You did kill someone.
Mm-hmm.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead,
Oh
what
shit,
you
we're still in the
find
game.
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Wait, this is my prize? Yeah, better
This
ending.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hi Rams, congrats on the gift sub. Thank you for joining. I will not eat, I promise. I'm happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
This is like fucking gaslighting.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like
We're
it.
gonna go in the basement.
Blade.
Oh.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Hi, Nicole.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do
I
you
just
hear
killed
it?
you.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I didn't think it would let me, to be honest. Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How
Yeah.
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive
That's
anymore?
also a good point. I
This
would also kill
place, it's
myself.
nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine.
I'm actually a
Whatever.
seal.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used
Oh
to
my
slay her
God!
is as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the
Boner,
blade,
I
stab
hardly
yourself,
know her.
and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Yay! Oh. Hello, Miles.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of
is
the
never
world.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, you bastard. I'm just gonna go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
She'll lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I know we've gone over this. Cold? Who are you? Who's the cold?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
This is back again.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Hi, Teed.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. You killed her already. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be
I
done.
don't think it'll let me kill myself.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about someone as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans
It
open,
looks different.
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Oh, maybe she is dead.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, she could probably take the chain off now.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
So we are getting head.
Two deep.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
Followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh, she's so cute!
The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's so cute!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
You didn't see me during Dobby Mommy, princess.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Oh.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the
Oh
room
my
into your
goodness!
orbit,
Oh my
gently running
goodness!
her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles.
She's so perfect.
Her touch
Oh
is
my
cold
god,
and
I love
ethereal,
her.
formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Touch my body.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I'm gonna see how things
I
go.
see you brought that annoying knife again.
Hi.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Chaptic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You guys have gone absolutely fucking crazy with the subs today. We're nearly at 400. Wait, that means... Wait, if we're only at almost at 400, that means... I don't know if we have it. Oh, it's so little. Oh. Oh my god. 10 is fucking here. I'll put this little guy right there. He'll just be little. Little and next to me. Little... The 10 is so fucking funny. Okay. There's so many options. Jesus fuck. This clearly slaying you isn't gonna work. Okay, panic, giggle, real. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say this one.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too.
Oh
when you
my
stood there
god.
not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Too little, too
Oh,
late.
okay, never mind.
You can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologise to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong.
Why is the X in her chest
killing
still a
yourself,
hole?
That doesn't have much to do with her.
You need to get tomatoes thrown at you. Does the knife have salt on it? Can you want me to
Are we
die?
putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
That's sweet of you to offer. It's so
It
real.
would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
This is HR Chan talking to me.
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm
Oh my
supposed to be,
goodness.
it's out there.
Hermes, thank you so much for the raid. Salutations, everybody. My name is Snoozy. I'm Socks Agency, Silly Sleepy Sylvie Tuber Socks Agency, started by Flork of Cow, Sock Puppet Man. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm playing Slay the Princess. for the first time. Welcome to the horny stream. No, right now we're not being that horny.
How specific.
She's never
And
specific.
How convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
You're playing Repo? I love Repo! I have a Repo collab tomorrow and 2 Repo collabs on Monday, including one with Dionysus. Oh my god. Dionysus. Oh, Jesus. I always do this. And Camisole Corset is also there. And I'm excited. I love Repo so much. Dionysus, thank you. With Dio, yeah. Greek is hard. Did Cherry reach out to you about Sunday? Nope. Today was my first. Oh my god, isn't it so fun? We should play. I love it so much.
That I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Aw, me too, buddy. Yeah, why am I different? I'm out of thoughts.
You could always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Do you have salt and iron?
Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? We could always ask her what she wants. Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world. And is that really so bad? Yes, it is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Yeah, what do you want?
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone.
Oh, you want to possess me? Oh, come on, mommy, get inside me. Let's go.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces between the walls.
Jump in, girl.
But I never...
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out
Jump-
on her own...
jump in, girl, let's
why
go.
do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are 2 very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Only if after you hitch a ride we can get hitched.
You owe me.
We had a domestic, but it's okay. We can get over it. We're stronger. We're stronger. We're stronger now. We're stronger.
She's not.
We're stronger now.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Who's him?
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Do I still get being controlled?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
You know what, girl? Jump in. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
I'm scared.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
What are you doing?
Don't scare me.
Don't just let her
Don't
in.
scare me.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me.
Don't.
I didn't get jump scared. Oh.
She rushes forward and then
Mwah.
is gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out
This is
from
what my
your
vision
heart,
looks like when I
all the way
stand
down
up.
your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very
Pots gang,
soul.
rise up.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Did I just freeze?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
I do have pots.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah. Just like in real life.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Oh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Not really.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Whoa.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Ow.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Why is her text go off the screen? Is that my fault?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
This is really funny. Wait, let me try to fix the text. What did I do? Oh, I don't know if I can do it. The chat a bit too big with the dyslexic text. How do I fix it?
I don't know.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, I could do that in a second then.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
We really hate this narrator guy.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Let's leave. Fuck it, dude.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Also a good point.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Well, she is also like a ghost right now.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Real?
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Aww.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yay!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it.
Where's my wife?
And then the door groans open.
Where's my wife?
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Mummy? Mummy?
Yes?
Mama?
Nothing.
Mummy?
He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after
My
the
brain
world
hurts
ends,
again.
or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pop. Never mind. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
I think This is where I'm meant to be.
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay, it's gonna be okay. Just trust me, you've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever on the other side is gonna be nice.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
This does remind me of BoJack
Whatever
Horseman.
makes you happy.
Whatever you want. Got a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What does that mean? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin.
Mama? Mummy?
You are at the cabin.
Mama? Mummy? Mama?
Flickering
Mama?
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Fuck, man. What do you want next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Aww.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Ready to go back?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Ah! Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay, I'm going to save here. And then I'm gonna join to the main menu. And then I'm going to go to accessibility. And I'm gonna turn the text scaling down a little bit. So that fixes that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up the BRB screen because I gotta pee really bad. So I'm gonna go pee. See you in a second. Can you see that? Stacy. Meow. Hello. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Okay, well, we know what happens when we kill her.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I
and
want to
find the
talk with her.
princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
I get the thing now. I'm trying to get a bunch of I'm trying to get multiple endings so I can make her
The
complete.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
I'm just gonna enter the basement without it. Fuck you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Thought he would get mad at me for
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
that. Very true.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Lie, I'm here to save you.
Don't
Hi.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Let
There's
me
a lot riding
simp.
on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk about this.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Yeah, what have
I
you been
don't see
eating?
what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you
The
out?
princess hesitates before responding.
Hi, Chan.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Oh.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world? I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I don't care if she has access to 60 nuclear warheads. She's still hot to me. Yeah, what if everyone's happy this way?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
What?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm just gonna let her out.
You can't be
I want to see what
serious.
happens, because this is a chapter 1.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this.
I want to see what happens if you let her out that early.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Actually, I'm really strong.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh my goodness.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding
Whoa.
into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs, This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a
We're
slight
bunker
panic
buddies.
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her
Oh
arm
my
to her
God!
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her.
I was just gonna believe in myself.
You cut into her
I just
flesh.
wanted to believe in myself.
The blade is sharp.
Oh
and it
my
takes you
God!
through the bone
My
of her
arm
arm.
feels weird now.
Her limbs
Oh!
fall to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles
Oh,
softly
but she's
as her
so
gaze
cute
meets
about it.
yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
But she's so cute!
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What?
Wait,
No!
this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No!
Watch me.
No! No!
What are you doing?
No! No! Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm
The body
trying!
lunges,
No!
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. The princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, what?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She's so real, bros. She's just like me. She's just like
She
me.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab
Why did
wound
she
is
have to
still a
kill
stab
me,
wound,
though?
and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Why did she have to do that?
With one last thrust of the knife, your
We
legs
could have
give
been
out beneath
lovers.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
I was resisting.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink
I should make
down her
Niffy play this.
blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, she looks so sad. Ooh. See, I wanted to see what happens.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
He said, nuh-uh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved!
Our beloved?
Our beloved!
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Oh!
The four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Oh!
We'll see about that.
Oh!
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yes!
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh! Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Nuh-uh.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yeah!
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yeah!
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do.
Yeah!
But I also speak from the heart.
Yeah!
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yeah!
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
He's straight passionate.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean
beautiful.
and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
This is beautiful, like
The only
Rapunzel.
furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror
Salutations,
once we wipe
Paula.
off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly
true.
sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of
Not
place.
the feather. Oh, man. Okay, enter the basement.
Hello.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
That's not the only thing that's gonna be coming well.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, Flamingo is probably doing her a favor.
Dude.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
We're the one fawning last time, dog.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Her dress is beautiful.
binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was
She's
so
definitely more
worried you wouldn't come
princessy
back.
and like, well, she looks more well kept.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us.
You killed us.
Because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Oh.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Whoopsie. It was very
Another version
unfair.
of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yay.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You died, and now we're talking. I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
Yeah.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Hashtag relatable.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right.
Stoic and
It's
smiling
extremely
don't work.
bizarre behavior
okay.
and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
This is the last option I have left.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved.
and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Ashton, thank you for the raid. Why did my phone... Hello? Oh, I died? Ashton, thank you for... I don't know what just happened. Thank you for the raid. Salutations, everybody. My name is Snoozy. I'm Socks Agency, Silly Sleepy Seal VTuber. That's Socks Agency, started by Flork of Cows, aka Sock Puppet Comic Man, and I am now playing Slay the Princess for the first time. I've been playing for like 2 hours. And I love Princess. Welcome. Ow! What were you guys doing? I hope your stream was good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Time to rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
That is you? You're gonna lurk? That is totally okay. I hope you have a good food. Thank you so much for the raid.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain Titanic depths.
Okay, so the Titanic
anything that might harm our
exists in this world?
I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Titanic is a word? Wait, what?
Is the Titanic not like the Titanic? But Titanic depths makes sense because the Titanic is like really deep in the ocean. Why are you petting me? Stop! Right? Do you see my... I'm just gonna keep playing.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
What dainty little wrists you have.
I believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Now I'm a believer. Couldn't leave her if I tried.
This time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yay!
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love
Yay!
on our side?
What do we do now?
Kiss. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, she's so cute.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. It's the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth.
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
Oh.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
you and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I'm so happy about this.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
True love.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true... Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Nuh-uh. Our love spans infinite timelines.
Of course you wouldn't understand.
Yeah!
Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Yeah!
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Shut up!
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Shut up! I'm just gonna open the door myself.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door.
And it opens.
And...
It opens.
Lock clicks.
Yeah.
And the
Step
door
aside, milady.
is
I got
open.
it.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah!
Ha! I knew it.
Yeah!
Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts.
Yeah!
Bound together as one.
Yeah!
You and the princess make your
dropped my
way
phone on the floor.
upstairs. And the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
Shut
Take the blade from the
up!
table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yeah!
I hate you.
Right back at ya!
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed inside and built life? Stopping with these interruptions already made my life. We're just ignoring them, or just ignore them. Well, but she's been locked away all her life. I'm ignoring them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
Yeah!
Across the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step
Oh, she's beautiful!
Our happy ending at last.
Ah!
We did it. What should we do now?
I love you.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Me too.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We have feathers? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I was low-key kind of hoping that we would have a happy ending with that one.
And is that a mirror? Why
I
is
was
it
low-key kind of hoping we'd be happy
here?
together.
Why now?
It's okay.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's okay.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Hi,
Right?
Cammy. How are you, my love? Can I get a shout out for Cammy? It'll be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Exactly.
Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need it to see what's in it. I've withered.
What does that mean?
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus
Oh, fuck, it's
of
still cut off.
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You are literally a god. Girl, like, let's be honest. What'd you think of this one?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you.
Yeah!
For a gentle heart.
Yeah!
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I'm trying to make her love. I was trying to make her better. How many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Can you...
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, it gets me every time. It gets me every time. Jesus Christ.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What happens if I leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I just want to see something new.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish.
It's
if you
funny.
ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. Your silence is deafening.
Haha. Womp womp.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Cabin again? Yeah.
Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Fine.
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct decision for pretty much everyone.
I bet I could probably keep pushing it, but
and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save
I want to see my wife
princesses,
again.
not slay them. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
That's
are
really
painted
fine,
in a
Ace. I hope you
fine
have a
layer
good
of
rest.
dust.
Thank
The
you for
only
hanging
furniture
out.
of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
I hope you feel
is a
better
pristine
soon.
blade. The blade is your implement.
No. Fuck you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
I hope Danny doesn't see what happened to the sub-leaderboard and try to retake first place. I just thought of that just now. Sorry. I really hope she doesn't do that.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice
Thank
you
you for
only
that
have to
bit.
hear
Hydrate
once
then.
to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You must have the wrong address.
SARS.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains? Okay. Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here? There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Oh.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't.
I'm
No
gonna see what
one
happens.
wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Uh-oh.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Uh-oh.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she?
I thought she would...
You can still grab the blade and get back down here. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where's the blade?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Chat, where's the knife?
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Yo.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh, wait, what the fuck did I just do? So sorry. Yeah, I'm back on board.
She steps
Ooh,
closer,
scary.
one silent
Still a
footfall
little
at a
scary.
time, cocking her head in curiosity
Still
as you feel
scary.
your organs shutting down one by one.
Why are my organs shutting down?
Or
Oh.
maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end. don't we?
Uh-uh.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I'm awake again.
Uh-oh. A chat room?
You're on a path in the
I think I
woods,
fucked up.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to...
Yep. She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You have... If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Shh. That's a very
Oh,
big
paranoid.
question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Paranoid.
I think you'll find
It's
yourself
me!
very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters, right?
Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
It's my brain. Oh my goodness.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh, Lord.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side. in the corner
There's
of the room.
fucking people outside the
Pristine
fucking
blade
windows,
stands
chat.
between you and the open.
Oh
inviting
my god.
basement
Oh
door.
my god. Oh my god.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh no, I see
She
him.
knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
But I have.
Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Okay.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A gun?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Whoa.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I want to see if I can do something with a knife.
You cross
What
over
the
threshold
fuck?
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
He doesn't mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us. It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against
Hi,
something
Lurker.
like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
What happens if I do this?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into
Aww.
the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, that's why I wanted to try. Yeah, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Oh
you
my
find yourself between
God.
2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Reason would be this place being weird as fuck.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell
that's
we're
what
looking
I'm
at like it's an ordinary
saying.
basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ooh, don't like that.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Oh my God.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oopsies.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Uh-oh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
What?
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Jesus.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs.
What happens if I slay her twice?
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
Salutations, Sean.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Liver.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stares back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground. Liver. Unmoving. Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No, it won't.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out.
Suicide!
Clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
I like the paranoid one. We're learning so much information.
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject. That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
No.
still no. You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do. The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
Aww.
More time passes. You're still here. 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 More time passes.
I'm hoping he'll tell me a secret.
You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. More time passes. More time. More. 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 More.
Okay.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
I don't think anything's happening.
You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. More. 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 You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it? More. 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 More.
Well, I want to see what this does.
Oh, no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
I was hoping I could annoy him more. No? Okay.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark.
Man.
And you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Wait, what? Chapter 3?
You're on a path.
What?
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
What?
It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Whoa.
Yes.
I didn't know there was a chapter 3.
No, there has to be a way out of here.
Do I get a third? Do I get a fourth voice in my head?
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never
so
the end.
you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death,
Cold is here.
are we? And why should we be afraid
I was hoping
of
you get a new one.
dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods,
where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but
yeah, I've
it's
never been here
definitely
before.
not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but then... So, yes, I'm the same. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
I don't know about that, dude. I'm on a lot of different medication.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does
It's
not
like
mean
8
it will continue
times,
to do
dude.
so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Is Tinkle still here? I saw him, but I don't know if I saw him again.
Is manipulating us.
Yeah.
We're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
You have already committed to my completion. You
What
cannot
the
go further
fuck?
astray.
Okay.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
Yay!
Take it however you will.
I love
The
winning.
interior of the cabin is long and
What
dark,
the
a single
fuck?
narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows
What?
on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering
heck?
helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
What the heck?
The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
Yep.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he?
Damn.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
I want you guys to know this is genuinely what my brain is like.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Guys, I meant the paranoid one.
Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Hit real.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh,
Shit.
God.
Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Oh.
And you get to watch me do it.
Oh.
Helpless, just like you left me.
I'm helpless. Down for the count, and I'm drowning, and I'm helpless.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
This is our feet, yeah. We're like a griff. I don't know what the fuck we are, dude.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy?
Disassociating, baby.
Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
XCOM, thank you so much for the raid. Salutations, every blubbing. My name is Snoozy. I'm Socks Agency, Silly, Sleepy, VTuber. Socks Agency was started by Flork of Cows, Sock Puppet, Comic Man. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I am
romancing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the
I'm
definition.
scared.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Oh, that's a good one.
Don't be evil. Don't be evil.
Ego is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
Fuck, she got me there.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Ew.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Guys, I don't think there's any going back. Oh my
The floor of the long
god!
hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah!
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any
I don't
conceivable
know if
way
it
that
is.
this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
That's true.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
I'm gonna stop here because I just saw that people got in ads. I'll wait. I will wait. Cause I'm helpless. Down for the count and I'm drowning in it. I have never been the type to try and grab the spotlight. I was at a ravel with some rebels on a hot night, laughing at my sister as she's dazzling the room. Then you walked in and my heart went boom, trying to catch your eye from the side of the ballroom. There in a Jones hot volume, dining as we wine and dine. I'm my sister and whisper, you're this one's mine. Ooh. Made your way across the room to you. What you gonna do? Thinking for a moment I'm screwed. Are you guys back from your ad break? Hello, Undead. Are we back? Yay! Oh!
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
'Cause I was in the room where it happened, the room
So
room where it
cramped in here.
happened, the room
Like
where
there's some
it
sort of
happened.
growth trying to push us all out.
I wanna be it.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
This is just my mornings every day.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
She kind of got me there.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was. And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and
I'm
execution.
not over 30. But like in a sexy way.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Hey Google, how do I reap without sowing?
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
This is still reflective of my mornings. I'm gonna throw my body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I can do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I'm sorry.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Is he gone?
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Is he gone? Great. Oh. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What is happening in me?
This is reminding me of the Soul Eaters from Inuyasha. Or not the Soul Eaters, from the first, what the fuck is her name? From the first episode. You guys know what I'm talking about. The Centipede Lady. Centipede Lady from Inuyasha. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us, and not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. We trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Whatever makes you happy. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You are at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world
Oh,
beyond
dear.
the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
I have fucked her over. I have fucked her over terribly. I feel really bad.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there? There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. If I did, I would already be awake. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I am on the cusp
Good
of
night,
my
Teet. I
awakening.
hope you sleep well.
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. The next time I see you,
Oh, whoops, 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 whoops.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh my god, every time. Every time.
You're on a path. You're here to slay. Seriously? You're... Good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Hi, Silent. How are you doing?
Your silence is deafening.
Curious.
But fine. You turn around and trek back. Oh, would you? There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who is. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
There's a wall here or something.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay.
Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion.
Fuck. Yeah, I get it.
A warning before you go any further.
There's like a...
She will lie.
This is crazy.
If we're stuck going in
Contrarian.
there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him.
Yeah! I like this one.
Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong.
Oh,
a confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors.
My
all
God.
across
What the
what's
fuck?
almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
What did I do?
You'll need it if he wants us to take it. Maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity?
Well, this is a door
anyway?
this time.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts.
You're not doing a very good
and
job.
you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Your facts sound AI generated from Facebook.
If you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I don't...
Walk up to... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward,
I don't,
rub your hand against... But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I don't know what I'm doing
fine,
this.
You took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice. You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
It
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Haha! Yes! Do it!
Seriously. You throw the blade
I love
at the
this guy.
window, glass showering the cabin, and
Yay!
your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Yay.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
I could just walk outside and go get it again, but okay.
The door to the basement
Oh
creaks
my
open,
god.
revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here
Dr.
has a sickening,
Seuss.
almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
The hero's being such a little
I
baby.
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
What is it?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yay! Take the soft stairs to the right. Sure, I'll take the
You
soft
step
ones.
to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Oh.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
Uh-oh.
Soon enough, you're fighting just to
I
keep
was
your
really
knees from
happy
sinking
I
out of
chose
sight.
this one, but I don't think so anymore.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole.
This is
to
my
wrest
worst
control of your
nightmare.
body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss,
Uh-oh.
pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going,
Uh-oh.
but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I didn't know I could die to stairs, but I did.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede,
Oh.
revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So,
Oh.
why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
What the Sigmar?
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Multiple
Should we tell
times.
him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
We don't have a weapon.
Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I like making things worse. Oh, I can do 3 different things. This one's cool. Wait, what is this?
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
Go on. You take a step
Oh!
forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Oh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, I've made a terrible mistake.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
I think we did this. I think we made a
surprisingly
giant
sincere.
fucked up. I think we fucked
I
tremendous.
didn't actually
Oh
think our actions had
my god.
consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's
It
okay.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
It's okay. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need it to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Is the narrator a bird? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion. Light. Burdenless.
Salutations, John.
An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. Wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on. I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast... I don't know that word.
Nascent.
Nascent.
The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I think you lied to me.
Oh, she's kind of beautiful.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly,
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. To hear the echo.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories that we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this always falling on me? Let's talk this through. I have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Didn't even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us. Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Why can't you just be nice to me, man?
Mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold, but in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but what isn't?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Choosing your death and forfeiting your body.
We don't have to hurt in each other.
You cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh.
Another drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. We are the whole of reality. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption. I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors. And are we not divine? You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Yeah, I couldn't really help that one. I am a simp.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being. Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What happens when you think believe? I was told there was so many slay the princess options.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you. I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Hi, Karma.
Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, of course.
I saw the windows.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Oops.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't want to take the blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I just want to love her.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I'm sad.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands.
That's true.
You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Am I gonna cry?
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you...
Hi, Marianne. Welcome back.
Hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin. Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Oh my god.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on that cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Part she still is. Oh, sorry, yet she still is. My bad. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh, she's Sundari. We're so back. We're so back. I thought I said Paul McCartney. All of the music. All of the music. Wow. Wow. Yo, that's a lot of alpha players. Jesus. Let's go. Yo. Ah! Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. How do I screenshot? I don't remember how to screenshot. Oh. Oh. I don't know how to screenshot. Now you finish the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues, what will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Play our other game. I want to see the gallery. Reset gallery. No, wait, how do I see the gallery? Oh, memories. Beginning and endings, the heroes and the princess, the spaces between the end of everything. And then vessels, we got 6 vessels. Meet your equal. She isn't armed, is she? Fall into a pharaoh captive. Betray her before she can betray you. Free and embrace the prisoner. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight and is no place to stay forever. Angels and demons are not cut from the same cloth. Become one with the princess, in a very literal sense. May evolve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Aww. Oh. Oh! Yeah, see how many alternate endings there are, chat? Oh, I got everything but this one. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. The end of everything. The end is never the end is never the end. Wow! Damn. Did I get the true ending? It's because I'm so full of love. Bad guy, have a good night. Thank you for joining us for the long stream. Yeah, there's flowcharts. What happens if I click this? Oh, it shows how you've been here before. What is this one? Resist a god. Oh, I see. Wow, there's so many different fucking routes, chat. I don't think there is a true ending. Oh, why did chat lie to me? What I'm gonna do is look at my achievements. I have 20 out of 131. Oh my god. Finish the game, or the good ending doesn't count. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. Return to the destined past. Wow, there are so many things I didn't have. Wow, this might be a game that I want to replay because this was such a good game. I don't know if I would do it on stream or off stream, or if I would just watch playthroughs of it, but 41 hidden achievements! Oh yeah, this has been doing the intros, the scary. I had so much fun playing this though. I'm very glad I played it. I hope you guys had a good time watching me play it. Yum. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's 6:30. I think I've done 4 runs and I still showed you. That's crazy. Good night, Cherborg. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining. Well, would you guys like to do anything else, or should we end for the day? It's 2:30 in the morning. Jesus. Go to bed. What do we feel like? I might also try to stream during the weekend. Just because of that sub promo. You know me, chat. I don't like missing a good sub promo. It is draining emotionally, but I was already drained emotionally, so now I'm double drained emotionally. Lume is graduating, so... Sub promo, win dom promo. Mirrodin did that earlier. Mirrodin really domed us earlier with that 100 gifted. So I think we succeeded on getting the dom promotion. So, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Mume is graduating. I'm gonna be very sad. I am sad. Hi, Nicole. I love this game. I might do other playthroughs on stream or off. I enjoyed this very many. It was fun. Yeah. I don't know. Ed, thank you for giving us something, Nicole. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very based. Ed is here. Ed is everywhere. I love the stream. This game is a narrative marvel. Oh, it's so good, dude. And I'm also glad that as much as I yap, I'm glad that everything is voice acted. I love games like this when they are fully voice acted because it means that my voice doesn't go out from reading every line of dialogue. Yippee. And all of the voice actors did an amazing job. Especially Nicole. It was very good. Yeah, there are only 2 of them. That is crazy. I'm trying to think. Oh, I can go watch Yellow Jackets, because I think the new Yellow Jackets episode is gonna drop. So I could do that. So I think I'm gonna do that. But, if Miffy doesn't stream tomorrow, I will. Or, well, if Miffy doesn't... Well, actually, if Miffy does stream tomorrow, I can still stream, just not at the same time she does. What else should I do? I don't really know if I should be doing anything else. I don't know. Sorry. I think I should end. I think ending. I think we'll end. Sorry. Sometimes I don't want to end stream. Sometimes I don't like ending stream, but I'll do my best to be there tomorrow. Let me see who's live. Do you want to do someone new or someone we know already? Hi, Fadical. But yeah, I had so much fun with this game. Oh, we also have to do V card. I need to do a V card unboxing as well.
Ow. Why? You didn't have to do that. That's not very nice. Whom are you hoping to get? I don't know. Okay, sorry, Nami, Jesus. I don't know who I'm hoping to get. I didn't know I was gonna get a V-card. It just showed up at my door and I was like, yo! Yes, I promise I'm not that annoying. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm legitimately trying to find someone. I wanted to see if there was anyone new I haven't seen, but Twitch is recommending me really big streamers. So Volk me. You know, I'm gonna raid. Oh, but we did raid. Ah! Ah! Don't worry, I'm normal. Don't worry, I'm fine. What's up, Kay? How are you doing? I am trying to find a non-partnered streamer. Just give me 1 second. Weirdly, this is kind of hard. I only see partners right now, so give me a second. It's not indecision, it's only... Oh, this person seems cute. Finally. Oh, very cute model. Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna rate this person. I will see you guys. I will try to stream tomorrow. Okay? I'm gonna try very hard to stream tomorrow. So I will see you tomorrow. I'm not gonna say maybe see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? So see you tomorrow with a random stream that I don't know what I'm doing yet. Maybe more Fallout. Maybe more Slay the Princess. Maybe I'll kidnap my friends. I don't know. I'll see you tomorrow. Ow, my fucking back hurts. Ugh. Don't worry, Chad. I may not be a hag in age, but I'm a hag in poor joint health. Mama.